नारळ वरुता कठीण, नारळ वरुता कठीण, परी अंतरी जीवन, जीवन शेख मोहम्मद अविद्या, त्याचे हृदयी गोविंदा, त्याचे हृदयी गोविंदा. नाही सोवळे ओवळे ऐसे केले या गोपाळे, ऐसे केले या गोपाळे, ऐसे केले या गोपाळे. तेरे चरण में तेरी शरण में, तेरे चरण में तेरी शरण में गुरु महाराज में आया, आया. तेरे चरण में तेरी शरण में, तेरे चरण में तेरी शरण में गुरु महाराज में आया, गुरु महाराज में आया. देखी सारी जग की माया, सब कुछ खोया कुछ नहीं पाया. देखी सारी जग की माया, सब कुछ खोया कुछ नहीं पाया. तेरी कृपा से मैं बालक प्रभु, तेरी कृपा से मैं बालक प्रभु तेरे द्वार पे आया, तेरे द्वार पे आया. गुरु महाराज में आया, गुरु महाराज में आया. अंधकार था मेरे जीवन में, जब मैं आया तेरी शरण में. अंधकार था मेरे जीवन में, जब मैं आया तेरी शरण में. परम ज्ञानी परिज्ञान तूने कब, परम ज्ञानी परिज्ञान तूने कब, ज्ञान का दीप जलाया, ज्ञान का दीप जलाया. गुरु महाराज में आया, गुरु महाराज में आया. चरण छोड़ कर कहाँ मैं जाऊं, मन की शांति अब कहाँ से पाऊं. चरण छोड़ कर कहाँ मैं जाऊं, मन की शांति अब कहाँ मैं पाऊं. तेरे चरण में तेरी शरण में, तेरे चरण में तेरी शरण में मेरा स्वर्ग समाया, मेरा स्वर्ग समाया. गुरु महाराज में आया, शरणं भवभयहरणं गुरुचरणं भवभयहरणं गुरुचरणं भवतापहरं गुरुचरणं सद्गुरुचरणं परमानन्द गुरुचरणं गुरुचरणं भवभयहरणं गुरुचरणं भवतापहरम्.
Hari Om. We thank the Honavar family and our Mama for the lovely bhajans rendered just now. Now we request Pujya Swami Viviktananji to share some thoughts on the Mahima of the Divine Name.
श्री गणेशाय नमः. ओम श्री सरस्वत्यै नमः. ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः. ओम सदाशिवसमारम्भां शंकराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. ओम श्री राम जय राम. My salutations at the holy feet of Papa Ramdas ji, Mataji, Swami Sachidananda ji, at this great shrine of theirs. And also my salutations and pranams to Pujya Swami Muktananda ji and other monks who are assembled here, and also to all of you devotees of Ananda Ashram, devotees of Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, my pranams to everyone. Now, this program is being organized in conjunction with Pujya Swamiji's 80th birthday. I don't know whether he would like me to mention that, because warding it off is, without any celebrations, that is what he wishes. But still, by way of context mentioning, I should do it. Now, at this moment, along with all of you, with the grace and blessings of Papa, let me wish him Ayur Arogya Saukhyam. You know, this Ayuhu, Arogyam and Saukhyam, Ayu is decided by God alone. And Saukhyam, he has it already, because he is already an embodiment of Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Then health. Health, mainly relates to the body, physical body. And 80th year also relates to the physical body. The body, sharira. The definition of sharira is shiryamana svabhavatvat sharira. It keeps perishing. It is in nature, it is in character with the body that it keeps perishing, wearing and tearing. So, and idam shariram khalu dharma sadhanam. Therefore, whatever we are endowed with, we have to keep the body in good shape. To the extent possible, there are also limitations are there. Okay. Now, I was wondering what to talk about. Then I settled on one topic, that is the glory, the significance, the deeper significance of the mantra Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. My association with this ashram is from the year probably 1975 or 76. The first time I visited this ashram, because my first posting after the Brahmachari's course was in 1975. I was posted to Kasaragod, but I could stay here only about 2 years. Then I was shifted to Port Blair. So in 1975-76, for the first time I visited. And then again I was back in 1989 to Kasaragod, back to base. And then I became a frequent visitor to Ananda Ashram. Do you know why I am visiting? Like every one of you, I am also a patient. You may not admit it. I am a patient myself. What is a patient? What is the disease? Samsara roga. Nothing short of it. Samsara roga. And if you come here, our physical ailments, something or the other, everybody will have. But main disease is samsara roga. And when you come here, you get a prescription and also a capsule. And that is a panacea for this. Panacea means sarva roga samhari. All mental and spiritual worries are addressed or cured or relieved by this panacea, which is, as all of you know, the great mantra Papa has given us, Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. It's not figuratively I am speaking, this is, but Papa's literature throughout, you find this echoed everywhere, without any exception whatsoever. And just a few minutes before, when I was in Swamiji's kutia, he was saying, here there is no other rituals or rites, nothing. Here the main thing is the mantra japa, Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Now I shall, you know the significance of it, because you must have, all of you, deeply experienced it, its impact, its efficacy, everything. But I shall share with you, maybe by way of reminder or a repetition, whatever. This Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. What does it Om mean? Many of you know Om. Om is Pranava. But what does it mean? Om is constituted of 3 sounds or letters. Akara, Ukara, Makara. So it is a samyuktakshar, a compound letter. And what does A means? A, U, M. It has so many, what you call triplets or tripartite principle, threes. It can be the three states, waking, dream, deep sleep, Jagrata Avastha, Sapna Avastha, Sushupti Avastha, or it can be the three bodies, Sthula Sharira, Sukshma Sharira, Karana Sharira, or it can be Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara. There are so many three samsara there. You can take it. But then Papa answered, look, you are standing in front of me. You are my Ram. There are trees around. I see Ram in everything. That answers the question. See, that is how he saw it. Not just seeing, he experienced it. He realized it. And he lived every moment in that vision. Identifying himself with the entire world, both the physical world, the subtle world. So there is nothing apart from me. That means the Paramatma, there is nothing apart from the Paramatma. So this is Ram. Not the Ram in Ayodhya or elsewhere. In our neighborhood also there is Ram. Ram Mandir is there. But that Ram, of course, the temple is there, that's okay. That is Sakara Rupa. But then real Ram is within ourselves. And what about Sri? Sri is also there, no? Sri Ram, Jai Ram. Sri means Sitaji. Sri is Sitaji. Sitaji means what? Lakshmi's avatar. Lakshmi means what? See, in the Srishti Sthiti Samhara, Brahma is the Srashta, creator, and Vishnu is the protector, and Shiva is the destroyer. We have to understand the right perspective, destroyer when we say. Why should we worship some destroyer? A question would arise, especially young people when we address, they ask, okay, you may worship Brahma, but Brahma has very few temples in our country. And Vishnu, hundreds and hundreds of temples. Shiva also. Why should we worship Shiva? This is a very beautiful question. When youngsters ask, some people get, hey, what is this? They get flabbergasted. Such a question is blasphemy. No, it is not blasphemy. Question is very legitimate, very reasonable. We can worship a protector, but why should we protect a destroyer? Question is relevant, is it not? This question is answered by our acharyas. You know what does it mean? When we were born, how were we? We were babies, babies, not in this particular shape. We didn't emerge from somewhere, no. We were babies, every one of us, no exception. Right? And then we grew into what you call balak, a child, then a boy, then youth, then middle age, adult, middle age, then old man. This is the thing. Now, how does this Shiva work? Hara Hara Mahadev. So how does Hara works, Shiva works? See, the babyhood is destroyed and the childhood is born. Childhood gets destroyed. The boyhood is born. Boyhood gets destroyed. And then youth is born. See, this Srishti Sthiti Samhara Prakriya, the process of this Srishti, Sthiti and Samhar, it is happening continuously. Anusyutata is there. Supposing Shiva stops his or suspends his operation, where would we be? What would happen? The baby remains the baby. We would still have been a toddlers and sitting in mother's lap. But mother would get aged, Now, point is, these are all symbolic forms of worship. Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara. Now, the point we are driving at is, for Brahma to create, he cannot do it without his missus. Who is his missus? Saraswati. Because to create anything, there should be knowledge and skill. Is it not true? There should be knowledge and skill for the creation of anything. For any purposeful creation, there should be the operation of knowledge and skill. And Saraswati provides it. So, Saraswati is wedded to Brahma. Lakshmi, how can Mahavishnu protect everyone if the finances are not there? So, Lakshmi is support to Mahavishnu. Lakshmi is wedded to Mahavishnu for the department of sustenance. And Shiva is supported by Durga or Parvati, destruction. She supports her. See, this is how our deities, this Trinity, the Trimurtis are all, we say, it is what you call mere Sankalpa. See, there is a meaning. It may be Sankalpa, but in our Rishi's Sankalpa, it was all meaningful. In the word, there are chaos and cosmos. These are two words, cosmos and chaos. Chaos means total disorder, disarray. Cosmos means everything is in perfect order. What God has created, everything is in perfect order. But where the man has laid his hands on, there is chaos, invariably. I don't have to explain, you know it well. So nature, in nature there is cosmos, or it is a part of the cosmos. But where man interferes, intervenes, and he makes a mess, and why should we mention Sitaji's name? Because we want so many things in life, right? We want so many things. It's not only that straight away you are getting skyrocketed to God. We have so many desires, worldly desires. See, my family, my wife, my children, my parents, my relatives, my bank balance, my property, everything is required. So, Sitaji represents all this. Means Lakshmi's avatar is Sita. So, this is very, very meaningful, how orderly, how meaningful, how rational, how logical is the creation. This is all given by our Rishis, our Upanishads, our Vedas, Bhagavad Gita, all these are echoing these things only. There is nothing like, some leaders said, Ganapati is a myth. So, once that gentleman, I had the occasion to share the stage with him. So he gave a beautiful speech on our Samskar Hindu Dharma. I told him, see, sir, I had refuted your statement. I had argued against it. I had proved that it is not a myth. Ganapati is not a myth. Ganapati is a reality. And he said, media did not understand what I said, or they twisted it, they distorted it. And also he added, Swami, I am the one, he is a Muslim, our speaker, honorable speaker. I am the one who contributes so much to Ganapati Bhagavan. And he said that. Anyway, that is beside the point. Now, Sita ji is always with the Rama. So we want, Sita ji also, our bhautika desires, our worldly desires. The Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Now, we say this mantra. And there are different levels, mantra also. Some people mechanically chant it. Is there, how is the benefit? Mechanical, not chanting is, of course that is there, but chanting something, even if it is mechanically, that is better than no chanting at all. Okay. But most effective chanting is mindful chanting. Mindful chanting means when the chanting takes place, whether it is with the sound or without sound, mentally, if the mind's presence is there, that is very effective chanting. Meaning, when you utter the mantra, Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, the mind should be present. Mind should be alive to the mantra. But generally what happens, after some time, we go mechanical. Without being known by us, we go mechanical. But if the mantra is to be effective when we chant it, then it has to be mindful chanting. Mindful chanting, you understand? Mind should be there. The presence of mind should be there. We will be thinking about something else, and Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. But Ramakrishnan wanted to come meet me yesterday, but he didn't come. A different thought comes. So it is gone. Then we are after Ramakrishna, that gentleman. See, this is how mind deviates. It wanders away. It loafs around. So this loitering mind should be stemmed. It should be arrested. Then only the chanting becomes more and more and more effective. You see, Papa Ramdas, how did he realize the truth? How did he acquire this vision? See, it is the impact of this chanting, but mindful chanting. The presence of mind was full and absolute. Once some devotee asked him, Papa, how to make this chanting effective? How to attain your state? He said, how to attain God? He said, you desire Him, you want Him intensely, but not as one of the other many things, but above everything. Above everything you want Sri Ram, then Sri Ram will come. In the form of formlessness, in the form of our own self, He will appear. So, the truth that Papa realized and lived, he was a very, very practical person. Very, very practical person. Pragmatic. Because he was involved in many vyavahars. Ashram, running an ashram is a vyavahar, no? When the great Mahatmas. But nothing was ever to disturb him. Nothing would disturb. But when the situation demands, the action that needs to be taken, he wouldn't mind taking. I heard another, this is not from my reading, one Sanskrit Pandit from Chennai. He was delivering a lecture in Sanskritam. So I listened to him and he was quoting Papa, Anandashram Papa. I think one Sri Ram, I think, in Chennai. So he said, there was a Mahatma named Papa Ramdas in Anandashram, which is internationally known to devotees. Even in those days, many sannyasins used to visit this ashram. So many of them. And Mataji was there, and Papa had given all instructions that all the Mahatmas, all the devotees should be taken good care of. And they used to get all care and what you call, all conveniences. one Mahatma came, sannyasin, should I call him Mahatma, I don't know. One sannyasin came, he was very fond of puja, and he wanted so many things, all paraphernalia, all tools. He would demand everything. And Papa instructed everyone that give whatever he wants, you make arrangements for him. And he had elaborate this ritual, puja, daily. And ashram was making all arrangements. One day what happens, the person who was assisting him, another ashramite, he did something which was not liked by this Swamiji. He got so wild, so angry, and he got up and slapped him. And Papa came to know about it. You know what he did? He came to this sannyasin's room, and all his puja tools, everything he wrapped up in a piece of cloth and threw it in the well. Am I right, Swamiji? This happened? Kasaragod, there. Because this in Murti, everything. And he said, this elaborate, elongated puja is not going to do any good. First of all, you should learn to love people, sympathize with people, to be kind and compassionate. That is one thing. Secondly, you should have control over yourself. Your kama, krodha, lobha, moha, mada, matsarya. These 6 ripus, 6 enemies, you should have control over. Then only this puja will have any impact. See, this is how, and no other man would be, no other Swami or even head of the mutt would do like that. Because this needs that vision and knowledge. That gives him tremendous strength and courage to take such an action against this person who slapped that devotee of the ashram. So, such boldness, who will have? He may advise, but this is a drastic step. Took all the puja material and threw it in the well. See, only a jnani can do this. So, in Vyavahar, also, this is not that a jnani means he is sitting somewhere. See, once this vision of oneness encompasses one, inside and outside, then life is always what you call something, a happy moment. Every moment is happy. Somebody asked Papa, how is that you always are found so happy, so cheerful, jovial, humorous, not a moment when there is tension grips you, nothing. He said, take this tablet, this capsule, and do the japa. That ultimately will lead you to that position. See, this is the power of this Ram mantra. Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. And in the Bhagavad Gita also, the last verse of the Gita, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishnaha, Yatra Partho Dhanurdharaha, Tatra Sri Vijayo Bhudihi, Dhruva Nidir Madhur Mama. So Bhagavan is called, that is Sanjaya says, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishnaha, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna, where there is Lord's presence, uninterrupted presence in one's heart. How to acquire this? Through this japa, mantra. Uninterrupted presence of the Lord. Yatra Yogeshwara Krishnaha. So, house him in our heart. Yatra Partho Dhanurdharaha. It is not that once you get jnana and all that, you will always be in meditation. You will not meet any people. No. So Papa used the ashram, hundreds of people used to visit, and everybody in his presence. He was so happy because he used to, what should I say, he used to emanate happiness. He used to diffuse happiness, spread and disseminate happiness, joy. This is because his inside there was full of this joy and happiness which came out of this vision of oneness. And it is not a theoretical vision. You learn some theory and then it may be true. It's not an intellectual exercise. See, anything, any idea, whether a dharmic idea, whatever it be, any good values, if it is only intellectually understood, yes, it will remain in the intellect. You can give lectures also. Based on that, intellectualization is possible, rationalization is possible. You can give lectures based on that because it is a kind of theorizing. But the vision or the value comes to become the real value when you start living it. Is it not true? Only when we live that value, only when we live that vision, it becomes our own. It is not a theoretical. There should be, from what, of course, intellect should be there. We should understand the thing, understand the truth, and that understanding, that appreciation, that knowledge alone won't do. That is a theoretical knowledge. It should percolate into our heart. That percolation is what is very, very important. Normally what happens, we know so many things. In Mahabharata, Dhritarashtra says, and even Duryodhana also says, Jnanami dharma, nobody need to advise me. Jnanami dharmam, I know what is dharma. Then what's the problem? Why do you want this battle? This Mahabharata war. Jnanami dharma, I know, but nachame pravrittihi. I cannot bring it into action. Jnanami dharmam, nachame pravrittihi. So, you know what is adharma? Yes. Jnanami adharmam. Nachame nivrittihi. I know what is adharma, but I can't wean myself away from it. Jnanami adharmam, nachame nivrittihi. I can't keep away from it. So, I am impelled by, I am compelled by my passion, my impulses, and carried away by that. So, here, when this mantra is uttered, a mantra will have influence, your mind gets focused. It's not the mind, how the mind will be influenced by the mantra. You know what is mind? What is mind? Our acharyas have defined mind as a flow of thoughts. Mind is a flow of thoughts. And is there some time when you don't have mind? Deep sleep, there is no mind. There is no mind. Is there any thought? I am not talking about a dream, Dream state, there is mind, subtle mind operating. But in deep sleep state, there is no mind. Meaning, there is no thought. All thoughts are dismissed. The mind is stilled. So, if the mind can be brought to such a stillness through concentration on the japa, then you win the day, so to say. You win the day. Because it's all depending upon our focusing on the mantra. That's why mindful chanting. That's very important. Now, this mind, it's a flow of thoughts, we said. What kind of thoughts? It's called vijatiya vrittis. Now I think of this microphone, now about this watch, now book, and now different faces I am watching. So, vijatiya vrittis. Vritti means thought. Vijatiya, different, a variety of thoughts are flowing. And when the thought flow, the current is very powerful, mind will be so agitated. It is your experience, Everybody's experience. When the mind is agitated, we say, my mind is so much agitated. Why? Something is disturbing me. somebody has some mischief or somebody did something on me, so I feel disturbed. Meanwhile, the thought flow is very fast. Early morning, after a good night's sleep, when we get up, mind is very quiet, calm. Is it not? Mind is very quiet. Why? The thought flow is reduced to the minimum when we wake up. Only minimum thoughts. Now, this principle can be applied when we chant. How the chanting operates, how it becomes effective. See, through chanting, what is actually happening is, what do we chant? Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Here it's called Sajatiya Vritti. Now, Vijatiya Vritti, different thoughts. But we are trying to control our mind, bring some focusing on it by chanting Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Meaning, Ram's, you can do Avalamba, Alambanam can be taken, that is Sri Ram's photo, or the mantra itself you can focus on. But focusing should be there. Then, what happens? All Vijadiya Vrittis slowly thin out. They lose their power on you. And Sajadiya Vritti takes the prevalence. It is having its influence. Sajadiya Vritti, what is the Vritti? What is the thought about? Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. So, see, here, there are accounts of crores and crores of Nama Japa mantra, Likhita Japa or uttered mantra. Counts are all too many. So, when we mechanically count, nothing much will happen. When mechanically we do japa, nothing much will happen. But mindfully, a conscious chanting, conscious muttering, consciously doing the mantra, then mind will start focusing. All Vijadiya Vrittis will slowly disappear, and Sajadiya Vritti, that Vritti is on the mantra. The mantra Vritti is Sajadiya Vritti. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. That mantra comes to have the upper hand. Other Vrittis will thin out, become weak. So over a period of time, this gains power in our mind. You will find the mantra is saving me, mantra is blessing me. Why? Because all the Vijatiya Vrittis, the thoughts that used to disturb me, those thoughts get converted, or what should I say, it is divinized. Why? How? Through the impact of this Sajatiya Vritti called Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Like this, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Sri Mahadevi Namaha, any mantras. But here we are mentioning this because this is Anandasram. So, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, that is the prime mantra here, which was given by our Guru, Papa Ramdas. So then, this is how the mind becomes focused, and the vision of oneness that comes to rule our mind. When this oneness is there, we experience great joy, great happiness. And when it becomes full and final, meaning the realization is so full and final, it is not for a temper. No, we may gain this, for short intervals. For short intervals. When good things happen, our mind is quiet, is it not? When we do good things, our mind is quiet. Like that. Similarly, when this mantra, Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, when this mantra is uttered mindfully, not mechanically, continuously for a long period of time, naturally the mind will throw away all the Vijatiya Vrittis, all other unnecessary, unwanted thoughts, and only the peace will come to prevail in the mind. This is how we gain control over the mind. In the Bible it is said, the peace that passeth all understanding. This peace is not brought from outside, but this peace is already in us. So, Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna should be this peace in its fullness should be invoked in our heart. And then Arjuna, yatra partho dhanurdharaha. And we should not, after, there are some people in the robe of a monk, and they say they are spiritual. But, I am not criticizing. In Shankaracharya's time itself it was there. Shankara says in the Bhaja Govinda, mentions him, Udara Nimittam Bahukrita Veshaha. They will be wearing this sannyasin's cloth, but they will have no sadhana, nothing. Udara Nimittam. And in our country, not in Kerala, especially North India, if you have this robe, you don't have to worry about your food. You get into any house, you will get food. But in Kerala, that may not be experience. And different experience will be there. So, this vision, when we come to own it up, and it should become our own. And for a short while, it may rule our mind. Afterwards, sometimes it can be back to square one. That is why here it is insisted that this mantra, this saving mantra, should be continuously. It is not necessary that only at a particular time, in a particular place, this should be challenged. In the beginning, all these things can be observed, but in due course, what will happen? This mantra chanting will become very natural to us, And when we are cooking in our kitchen, when we are working in the field, when we are working in our office, when we are dealing with the Vyavaharik world, the world of transaction, everywhere, what you call in Indian music, there is what you call that Shruti, In classical music, Shruti is there. Like this Shruti, this mantra will keep remaining, staying in our mind. That will give us tremendous peace, not only peace, efficiency in work. That's why, yatra yogeshwara krishnaha, yatra partho dhanurdharaha. If you are able to invoke Lord Krishna in your heart, then Partha will be there around. Yatra partho dhanurdharaha, not an ordinary Partha, well equipped Partha. So, Lord has given us this body, the indriyas, the karmendriyas, jnanendriyas, eyes, nose, all these jnanendriyas, organs of knowledge and organs of action, our legs, our hand, everything. And see, we have to realize that these are capable of functioning because of the throbbing life in it. The life principle in it, if it ebbs out, the hand is dead. The Bhagavad Pratishtha should take place in our hearts. Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna. In which heart or in whose heart this Lord is installed. And yet in whose person hands, legs and all organs of action, sense organs, everything is in operation, everything is functioning well. What happened? Tatra Srihi Vijayo Bhutihi Dhruva Nidir Madhur Mama. There the success is sure. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai. The success is there. Burial ground. Nobody would go there. We don't. In the night, everybody will be scared to go that side. So he thought it's a very safe place. And he settled down there. He had a little rice and a pot, and he was cooking. And that cremation ground used to be the dancing spot of Bhadragali. When it struck midnight, Bhadragali came with her cohorts, her dutas, other goddesses. From a distance, she spotted, and she told her sevikas, go there, some human being there, ask him to go away. They went there and asked Narayana to go away. Why should I go? See, now I am very tired. I am cooking something, I will eat and sleep here. No, this is Devi's dancing spot, dancing ground. And let her dance. I am not interested. Let her dance. I am not watching that side. No, but Devi, he said, sorry, I am not going to move. Let Devi come and dance here. I have no objection. She also shouldn't have any objection to my sitting here or sleeping here. After a lot of arguments, they returned to Devi, and she herself came. Devi herself came and told, look, this is my dance. Yes, Amma, please dance. I will not look that side. I will cook my food and sleep here. No, now, see, we have met. They have their rules, like law of the land in Bharat, in our country. They have their own rules. So, if a Devi meets a human being, the Devi has to give a boon, vara. That is their rule. Without giving vara, she cannot go back. She will be violating their rules. So she said, you ask for a boon. He said, I don't want anything. I am full and complete. I don't want anything. No, but you must ask for something. Then she insisted, persisted, and pestered him. Then finally he said, okay, Amma, now my life, can you increase it by 1 day? Oh, that is not possible. That is, Brahma has already fixed date. You are Devi, you can't. No, that I can't do. Okay. Can you reduce it by 1 day? Oh, that also I can't. Because, when we are born, it's all fixed. In between birth and death, we may become a scholar, we may become an illiterate fellow, a rich man or a poor man, or a good person or a vicious person. All these things happen. But death should be there for the one who is born. So you can't increase a day, you can't reduce by a day, then what can you do? No, but you must ask something else. Okay, if you are so insistent, there was what you call that elephantiasis, that comes on the leg. On my left leg, this disease is there. Please shift it to my right leg. Because you can't do anything. What I want, you can't do. Meaning, the point is, a jnani doesn't want anything. He doesn't have any desires. Any desires. He is free from all desires. He is always full and complete. Purnoham, Purnoham, Purnoham. So this is the jnani's position. And Papa Ramdas ji was one like that. He had no worldly desires. Okay, ashram was there. Okay, what is... you be after Lakshmi, you wink at her, you will be ruined. Lakshmi, you wink at, you will be ruined. She will take you for a ride. But you hold on to Narayana, then Lakshmi will follow you. See? If you want to live a happy life, hold on to Narayana. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Thank you very much for very closely listening. Forgive me. And I once again thank you all for giving me a patient hearing. And I won't forget once again to wish our Puja Swamiji Ayur Arogya Saukhyam. Was blessing. Om Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti.
Jai Jai Ram,
Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram,
Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om.
Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om.
Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om.
Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om.
Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram Om. जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. We have been trying to chant and hear and making an effort to attune ourselves with the holy and all-powerful Ram Nam vocally. Papa also emphasizes the need to go in for mental chanting. He says, utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. It is in the stillness that we know and realize God. Utterance of God's name is to make the mind ultimately still, free from all thoughts. It is in the stillness that we know and realize God. So for enabling us to do that, Papa also recommends mental chanting. So during the next 15 minutes, we will try to do the mental chanting, and in order to ensure that the outgoing tendencies of the mind is arrested, we will try to go along with the chanting mentally, try to hear our own chanting, feel the gap between one mantra and the other mantra, Om, Shri, Shri, Ram, Ram, Jai, 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 Ram. And also one chanting and the other chanting. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. In his own words, Papa says, through the sound we enter into the stillness within us. So these are all the guidance he gives us. Every day we are being reminded by him through these words. So in order to enable us to engage ourselves in mental chanting, Now again the vocal chanting will start and gradually it will stop, so that mentally we can take the thread. Somebody gives a baton and the other one follows. Straight away to jump into or enter into mental chanting might be difficult. So we chant vocally, tune down, and then slowly make ourselves one with the silence. And then the mental chanting starts. By concentrating your mind on the sound of the name, Papa's words, the mind absorbs the name and thereafter the mental repetition starts. When Ramnam is chanted mentally, the mind becomes gradually still and the repetition stops when the mind is perfectly still. It does not remain still for a long time, and the moment it is disturbed, repetition of the Ramnam starts again. The effort now is to lengthen the period of the stillness from the time Ramnam stopped till it started again. So this is what we are trying to practice now. So with that background, Ramdas can chant for some time, slowly tune down and stop. Hari Om.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
presence,
now and here.
now and here.
This is all that we ask of thee.
This is all that we ask of thee.
May all of us be aware
May all of us be aware
of thy presence
of thy presence
in the east and the west,
in the east and the west,
in the north and the south.
the north and the south.
May peace and goodwill
May peace and goodwill
abide among individuals
abide among individuals
as well as communities and nations.
as well as communities and nations.
This is our earnest prayer.
This is our earnest prayer.
May peace be unto all.
May peace be unto all.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. That whatever, Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision, so that I may behold divine vision, so that I may behold thee in all as all. Make me ever feel thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of thee, I prostrate before thee, hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine. Make me thine and thine only, for ever and ever. Make me thine and thine only, for ever and ever. Make me thine and thine only, for ever and ever. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. The same universal prayer is rendered now in Marathi. And after this universal prayer, we go to the Arati. Arati number 9. After offering incense and Arati, now it is the time for Karpura Arati. Suppose we have this something in our mind, it is set to a beautiful tune, no doubt, but probably many of us may not know the language. So, broad idea we have, a little more in-depth understanding will help us to joyfully carry on with go along with the Arati. So that is why we are reading it. The second sloka, O God, fragrance of my heartfelt devotion, wrap, O Lord, Avave, Bhudeva Santasi Sadalavave, Alavave, Satkarma Yoge Vayagalavave, Satkarma Yoge Vayagalavave, Sarvamukhi, Sarvamukhi, Mangala Bolavave. These are Mangala Bolavave. These are and request, not lukewarm. May I always be humble and show respect to deities and saints. May my life be spent in doing good deeds. May I always speak pleasant words about all. And the last one, Puja Mataji wanted every one of us to close the Arati session with this solemn commitment, it's some commitment. So that we are ever under the watching up it or not. Tyatyar I behold your feet, O Sadguru. So we to
Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Om Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Om Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Prabhu Vishwanatha Ase Nirmitatu Jagat Palaka Nashakata Sadhu Tujha Punya Pati Adilam Raalo Sada Sarvabhave Samarpita Jalo Kripale Jamajavali Tukarari Smriti Tuji Antariya Vasari Dayala Pramodivya Krupani Vanya दाता असे वास तुझ्या प्रभो सर्वटाई असे प्रीती पावित्र कल्याण तुझी असे सत्य तू शांती आनंद सिंधू असे भक्त प्रेमी असे दीनबंधू तुला अर्पिती आपुले सर्व भावे दया हो धरीची अति प्रेम भावे तुझी पाद सेवा अनन्य कराया समर्पणी गेली मला देवराया तुझ्याची कृपेने भलियांतरांत सदा शांती नांदो प्रमोद सर्वोच्च असे तुझी माता असे तुझी स्वामी असे मित्र तुझी मला सर्व रामी मला अंगीकारी तुझा भाल भावे तुझा पावनी दास माते करावे तुझ्या जीवनी प्रेम भारी कराया भली अंतरावे दाने मलिया करी कृत्य मीजे असे जीवडावे समर्पावया तत्परी योग्यवावे तरी सर्व भावे मला तो विशुद्ध आचारी विचारी तसे वायुशुद्ध असे वाईल तत्परी मी मनावे बरावे तुमाकी सदा स्मृतीने तुझ्या दिव्य रूपे प्रकाशित व्हावे मनियांतरी सर्वही दिव्य व्हावे जगत्पालका सर्व देवादिदेवा दयाळा प्रकारुण्य देवा मला दिव्य दृष्टी तुझी नित्य देही तुझे रूप लीने दिसे सर्वटाई तुझ्या संगतीच्या मला भाव वावा तुझी मला मागई दाखवा तुझे नित्य सानिध्य प्रसंग नित्य मलियांतरी सर्वठाई समोते तुला यांची वंदनीला प्रभो ऐकै प्रार्थना तू मनिया आशा जाणुनी नित्य उत्खंड मावा तुझ्या आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा 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 ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय Thank you. सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षो नको गुणवंता अनंता गुणायका मागणे जियाता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संदासी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वय घालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे समर्थांचिया सेवकाव कृपाये असा सर्व भूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीलावणी त्रिलोकतिनी दुरेक्षी गदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्ञान्यास्तणी मन ध्याय माझे त्यास्थळी हे निजरूप तुझे मीटे वितो वास्तव या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पायतोनी सोमा योनिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि
One clock they should use here. Clock, because I can't see that. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Om Gungurubhyo Namaha Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Om Aim Saraswatyai Namaha Om Gananam Tva Ganapati Gum Havamahe Kavim Kabinam Upamashrabastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinmannudibisi Dasadanam Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha Om Namah Shivaya Gurave Satchidanandamurtaye Nishprapanchaya Shantaya Nidalambaya Tejase Om Yasyatmabhudasya Guru Prasadat Aham Vimuktusmi Samsara Bandhat Sarvopadeshtu Shivanandamurtehe Mridvangriyukmam Pranadosmi Nityam Dayasindhum Dinabandhum Shastrarthabodhana Patum Maskarindra Varam Naumi Sri Chidananda Satgurum Om Praninam Dukkha Hartaru Jnanado Bhuvana Muktaye Shivananda Chidanandu Ashraye Guru Sattamu Om Shantatmanam Pranada Sulabham Siddha Vidya Prabhavam Bhaswadrupam Sugunanilayam Dastakarma Adivargam Prajnavritam Nijasamadrisham Taradam Tyagivajyam Sakshatu Isham Mama Gurupadam शिवानन्दं नतोऽस्मि शिवानन्दं नतोऽस्मि ॐ संसारसागरे मग्नं दीनं मां करुणानिधे कर्ममोहगृहीताङ्गं मामुद्धरभवर्णवाद् श्रीमद्भागवताख्योऽयं प्रत्यक्षकृष्ण एव हि स्वीकृतोऽसि मया नाथ मुक्त्यर्थं भवसागरे मनोरथो मदीयोऽयं सफलः सर्वथा त्वया निर्विघ्नेनैव कर्तव्यो दासोऽहं तव केशव सुखरूपप्रबोधज्ञ सर्वशास्त्रविशारद एतत् कथाप्रकाशेन मदज्ञानं विनाशय ॐ जन्माद्यस्य यतोऽन्वयात् इतरतश्चार्थेष्वभिज्ञस्वरान् तेने ब्रह्महृदाय आदिकवये मुह्यन्ति यत्सूरयः तेजो वारिमृतं यथा विनिमयो यत्र त्रिसर्गो वृषाधाम्ना स्वेन सदा निरस्तकोऽहं सत्यं परं धीमहि सत्यं परं धीमहि सत्यं परं धीमहि ॐ So we have been sharing with you on the yesterday been sharing with you as to the purity and constant remembrance of God. So I was mentioning that Swami Shivaji Maharaj also has said the same thing, that he says that cultivate virtues and eradicate vices. And then constant remembrance of God. So for constant remembrance of God, he said that start the day with God. As you get up in the morning, first duty, remember God as much time as possible. Then end the day with God. The 2 times you are free only. And then according to time availability, fill the day with God. And I was also sharing that all the prayers, the morning prayer, Ushatkala prayer, the morning prayer, Suprabhadam, and all these things, only this, to start the day with God. And the Nisha Puja, all this, that is, end the day with God. So if you see all the rituals, this is the idea actually. So we should start the day with God. Every day we should start with prayer. And when we go to bed again, we should pray and fill the day with also prayer. And then Bhagavan also says that, Papa also says that, the chanting of Ram Nam or Bhagavad Smarana should be compatible with your day-to-day activities. So Bhagavad also says this, the Bhagavata Dharma. In the 11th skanda, Ekadasha skanda, there is a Navayogi Samvada is there, very famous thing. In the Navayogi Samvada, what is sadhana? Then the highest sadhana is a simple thing, he says, very simple thing, which we almost say every day. But he says you implement it. So whatever puja or anything, and even satsang is concluded usually in our ashram. Kayena vacha manasendriyarva buddhyatmana va prakrite svabhavat karomi yadyat sakalam parasmi narayanayeti samarpayami. So only he has changed a little. Kayena vacha manasendriyarva buddhyatmana va prakrite svabhavat karodi yadyat sakalam parasmi narayanayeti samarpayeti tat. You offer it, you don't say. Now samarpayami, you only say. Whatever activity you do, that activity you offer it to Bhagavan, he says. So all our activities, whatever action we do, that should be puja for Bhagavan. Yadyat karma karomi tattadagilam shambho tavaradhanam. whatever action we do, that should be puja to Bhagavan. Even if it is a war, a warrior is only fighting, maybe killing, even that should be an offering to God. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, Mam anusmara yudhyacha, remember me and fight. And whether Arjuna did it or not, we do not know. But there was a famous person. He was fighting. But he was fighting. The opponent was shocked to see him. So he was totally immersed in God and fighting. He was totally immersed. So the opponent was Indra. Indra was the opponent. And the devotee who was fighting with him was an Asura, Vritra. Vritra, there was a war between Vritra and Asura. With Vritra and Indra. Vritra is an Asura and Indra is a Devata. In that war, Indra looks at him with awe. What a person you are. What a devotee you are. And he was astonished. And how come that you are able to do this? He asked. He says very strong words. And he is fighting a war. But Indra was shocked. He's a giant figure. Not only physically he is a giant, even at the spiritual level, his height is such that Indra felt as if he is a small, puny figure in front of him. That was his stature. And of all the definitions of bhakti, what is bhakti? That bhakti definition, what he has said, that is the best definition. In the whole of Bhagavad, what is bhakti if you ask? The definition given by Vritra is the best definition. Maybe Shankaracharya gives after that only, because Shankaracharya also gives the definition of bhakti. I think I might have shared with you. Tomorrow I will share. Today I will not share. So today, what is that you should think? So I will not share with that today, but tell you that. Tomorrow I will share with you. So, so the definition of bhakti he gives actually, and he has dedicated his whole life for that. Although he is Mam Anusmara Yudhyecha, Arjuna cannot do that. Arjuna doesn't have that person. It's not that personality. He doesn't have that mindset like that. Vritra was an Asura, but his mindset is totally dedicated to Bhagavan. And so the way in which he has presented that I will share with you tomorrow. So, why I say this? Because Bhagavad is a grantha. Whether it is a bhakti grantha or a jnana grantha, if you look into it, it is all included in that. Bhakti pareshana bhutir viraktir anyatra trika eka kala. Bhagavad Acharya says, bhakti and jnana and all these things are not different. It is one only. The perfect bhakti and perfect jnana and vairagya, all are one only. It one only. So the Bhagavad starts with Janmadhyaschetaha. That sloka, Satyam Param Dhimahi. So that first sloka, the opening sloka, which is considered which is in fact in a brief or in short what the whole book has to say. The content of the whole book is brought in the Mangalacharana sloka. Invariably in the all the Sanskrit literature, even in dramas and other things, what they are going to describe in the whole work, that will be told in brief first. Even in our lectures also, suppose this is the topic today, so I will discuss on that. So what you are going to say, that you should say in short, in the form of a sutra, and then explain it elaborately, and then conclude it, yes. So the same thing should be concluded. So upakrama and upasamhara, the beginning and the end, the topic, in a nutshell you should say. So it is told in the beginning. So I shall talk to you on bhakti today. And then I will speak like that. And this is bhakti, you should conclude. So in the opening, the Satyam Param Dhimahi. Dhimahi is a meditation. So it may be Raja Yoga. It may be, because it contains the Janmadhya Setaka of the Brahma Sutras. It can be Jnana Yoga. And it is also Bhakti Yoga. So the first opening prayer, the Mangalacharana Sloka, it is not very clear whether it is Jnana, Bhakti or like that. But in the Charma Sloka, the last, there he makes it very clear. So the last sloka, I repeat every day, you may be knowing. Nama Sankirtanam Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam Pranamo Dukkashamanaha Tam Namami Hajim Param. Nama Sankirtanam Yasya. Whose Nama Sankirtana? The Nama Sankirtana of Bhagavan's Nama Sankirtana. Sarva Papa Pranashanam. It will remove all the papas. Whatever papa is there. So why we are going in the wrong path? Because of the papa vasanas are there. Basically everyone is good. So some papa vasanas are there. Because of that, that will not allow him to do good things. The vasanas in you, there are certain inbuilt nature, inbuilt tendencies. So that makes you to do wrong things. So there is a famous sloka is there in the Mahabharata. And it is applicable to all of us. We know what is right. But many times knowing what is right, we will do wrong thing. Small thing also, supposing when there is a red light in the junction, we should not cross. If nobody is there, we will go. The signal is, red signal is there, you should not cross the road. But nobody is there, no policeman is there, nobody is coming, why should I wait? Small things also we do. So, janami dharmam nachame pravritti. Janamya dharmam nachame nivritti. I know what is right, but I am not able to follow that. I break it. Janamya dharmam. I know what is wrong, but I find it doing. So it comes in our Mahabharata. Same thing we find in the biblical stories also. So wherever human beings are there, they have this tendency to do wrong things. Papa Vasana is there. Wrong things we do. So Bhagavan's then it is not possible to wipe out those things. However much somebody says that it is not good, you should not do that, we will do it. Because we know it is wrong and we are doing it. Then why should the other man tell me? I know it is wrong, but I do it. Then Swamiji says, yes, Swamiji, I will, yes, sir. But I already know that. So that Papa Vasana will not go. The Papa Vasana will go only by remembering God's name. God's name, if you remember God's name, that will wipe out. That will wipe out all the Papa Vasanas. Papa will not allow you to do good things. But somehow or other, if you start doing that, then it will wipe out. That's why Nama Sankirtanam is Sarva Papa Pranasanam. Papa will go away. All the wrong tendencies in the mind, wrong tendencies in this mind will be wiped out. Many times people, they find they may be atheists, they may be doing all wrong things. Somehow or other they get attached to some Bhagavan or some saints. So when they come in contact with them, slowly, these negative tendencies will go away. I do not know. It happened like that. Swamiji started coming here. Many of my character has changed. Many wrong things I have doing, I stopped all those things. I do not know. Somehow I got that courage. Somehow some strength came in my mind. I was able to come out of that. So there is a bigger influence. Bhagavan's influence will be there. So chanting of Bhagavan's name will remove the papa vasanas. So, even if you knowingly chant it or unknowingly you chant it. Sometimes for some other purpose also you say, for some other purpose. So this Ajamala Upakyana Katha is there, So he only called his son's name, but it was Bhagavan's name. So he escaped from that Narakayadana. So chanting of Bhagavan's name is first it removes Papa Vasanas. And Pranamaha, Dukkha Shamanaha. So Dukkha Shamanaha means, Shamana means it will bring down all our worries, all our dukkha, pain. It will become, your life becomes more happy. So Tam Namami, whose name will remove all the papas, whose name will wipe out all the pain and suffering in my life. To that Hari I bow down. So that is how it is concluded. So it glorifies the Nama Sankirtana. So Nama Sankirtana, glorification of Nama Sankirtana is the content or the essential message, the take-home message for the MC from the Bhagavad actually. So what is today, what I said is this only. Nama Sankirtanam just Sarva Papa Pranasanam Pranamo Dukkha Samana. Dukkha Samana Tam Namami. Hari Bharam. Not Hari will remove the Papa, not Hari will do, Dukkha Samana will not do. His Nama only will do. His Nama will do that. So that was the message actually. So throughout that it is there. So continuous chanting of Bhagavan's name, constant remembrance of Bhagavan's name is recommended also. So it doesn't come, they say. Once you start actually, after some time you will develop some interest. And also you should pray to Bhagavan that may I be protected, may be blessed. Somebody also, Bhagavan, please help me to remember you. To remember you, please help me, that we should make a prayer actually. We should make a prayer. Normally people say, I am not able to remember. Bhagavan, mind is not going there, mind is going elsewhere. So mind is going elsewhere, I am not able to remember God. For that, we are all humans. We are better than asuras. The best devotee and the best jnani, according to in the Bhagavad, is Prahlada. The great devotees are all asuras only. Prahlada, Mahabali, like that, all asuras only, great Vrittarasura. Their definition of bhakti and their definition of God is more beautiful than all the description even by Brahma. So Prahlada, when he was a small boy, he tells all his friends, they said, how come that you are remembering God and all these things? We don't have any such idea. And our gurus have not told anything about that. And your father is against all these things. How to do all these things? How you are so fearless? Everybody is shivering, trembling in front of your father, but you are totally, absolutely free from fear. How come that you got it? He said. Then it is natural in me because of devotion to God. How is it that devotion, we are not able to do it, we don't have any devotion? No, there is no, the problem is there. It is very easy, he says. Devotion to bhakti, developing bhakti and devotion to God is the most easiest thing. Absolutely no effort is required, he says. Nakshachutam prinayato bahvayaso asuratmagaha atmatvat sarvabhutanam siddhatvatika sarvataha. Nakshachutam prinayataha. To please Bhagavan, to make Bhagavan happy. Ayasa is not there. No effort is required. To remember Bhagavan, to please him, to make him happy, no effort is required. For doing other things, you require a lot of effort. If you want to do any karma, any kriya, any ritual, or any other thing, lot of effort is required. And the time, allotment time is that this you should not do here, this at that time you should do here, you should do not here. All these conditions are there. For this, no such condition is there. Any time you can do. Whatever be your avastha, you can do. In whichever situation you can, whatever situation you are, you can do that. But other things you can't do that. You have to do certain things are required. So, to make Bhagavan, to remember him, to please him, no condition is there. Nakhi achyutam prinaya achyutaha sutirehitaha. One who will never fall down, one who will never allow you to fall. Achyuta will not mean he is Achyuta. Not only he will also see that you don't have any chuti, you don't fall down also. So, to make him happy, no ayasa, no effort is required. Why? Because Atmatvat Sarvabhutanam, he is your Antaratma. Bhagavan is your Antaratma. You need not go anywhere. He is very much in you. Atmatvat Sarvabhutanam Siddhatvatika Sarvataha. It is a Siddha Vastu. It is not to be reached. It is a Siddha Vastu. Bhagavan is a Siddha Vastu. It is there in your mind. You just look here. And it is easy to think about him because it is your own Atma, Siddha Vastu. So there is no effort is required. You remember, he says. You remember your own nature, your own Atma, he says. So if you find it difficult, then the advice has been given. Still I find difficult if you say. Then there are so many slokas in the Bhagavad. What you should do. So it is a Siddha Vastu only. If it is not possible for you to remember Bhagavan, if the mind is not cooperating, then take the Bhagavan outside and pray to him. So you make prayer to Bhagavan. So Bhagavan, please help me so that I remember you. So that I remember you, like that you pray. So there is one story is there from Bhagavad. So there he says, the so there is one story is there, Bhagavan's Ulukala Bandhana story. Yashoda, when Bhagavan was very naughty and broke the pot where curd was kept and stolen the butter, etc. Then she tied him in a ulukala, tied him in a martyr. So then he was punished her and then she went away. So Bhagavan was, when she was not there, he along with the ulukala, he was pulling the ulukala and went outside, and then there was 2 trees. And between the 2 trees it went. And when it was pulled down, the 2 trees fell down. The story you may be knowing. And 2 Gandharvas came, Nala and Kubara, Leela. So when Bhagavan pulled that, then the 2 trees fell down, Yamalarjuna trees, and then 2 Gandharvas came there. Because of some japa, they became these trees. So they make a prayer. Their prayer is this only. Bhagavan, our mind is not able to think you. We are not able to remember you. So please help us. That is. Vani gunanukathanem shravanau kathayam hattau jagarmazumanas tava padayornaha. What blessing he wants? Then he says, Vani gunanukathane. Whenever we speak, let the tongue always speak about you. Vani. Vani means Mama Vani, Mama Shabda. Whatever sound comes from my mouth. Guna Anukathane. Already so many people have glorified you. So my Vani should speak about you all the time. Shravanau Kathayam. Let our ears be engaged in hearing your stories. Hastauja Garmasu. Let our hand be engaged even in puja or in the seva in the temples or in your wherever you are. Manastava Padayornaha. Let our mind be at your lotus feet. Shirastava Nivasa Jagat Praname. And our head be bowing down to the entire world. Whatever we see, to bow down to that. Drishti Sadam Darshanestu Bhavattanunam. Wherever we see you, let us behold him there. Wherever I see, let me behold you. This is a prayer. This prayer is useful to us, all of us. Vani Gunanu Kathane. Whatever I speak, it should be your stories. Shravano Kathayam. Whatever I hear, I should hear about you. Hastaucha Garmasu. Let my hand be engaged in your seva. Manastava Padayornaha. Let my mind settle at your lotus feet. Shirastavanavasa Jagat Praname. I see you everywhere, so let me always bow down. And wherever I see, let me behold you. So this is a prayer. It's a prayer from the Bhagavad. Similar prayers are there, so many are there. But Shankaracharya, you know that Shankaracharya has written about Advaita. So that great Shankaracharya who speaks about Jnana, and if you see the commentaries of Shankaracharya and the Upanishad commentaries, etc., some of them are very tough to understand actually. A lot of logics are there. So very tough to understand. So many of these devotees used to say, Vaishnava devotees, Shankaracharya is not good. But they forget about Shankaracharya's this Bhakti Stotras. Shankaracharya Bhakti Stotras are so beautiful. Nobody has written like that. Such a wonderful stotras actually. Very wonderful stotras. He has written about all those things. Similarly, the Appai Dikshidhar was one great poet. He has written about all things. Appai Dikshidhar is Swami Shivananda Maharaj, one of the ancestors. Very beautiful verses. So his devotion to Bhagavan was such that, so once he wanted to become mad. When I become mad, whether I will be able to think Bhagavan like that. So he took some medicine. So he became mad. And before that he told his Sishyas, when I am mad, you see what I am saying, you scribble all those things. And then after some days you give this medicine and I will become back to normal, he said. So at that time he became, afterwards he became alright also. So during that mad time, what he wrote, Karaucha Pyarchayam Shrutirapika Katha Karnane Vidau Tavadhyane Buddhihi Nayana Yugalam Murti Vibhave. So you make this prayer, he says, Manaste Padabje Nivasatu. Hey Bhagavan, Mama Manaha, my mind. Tava Padabje Nivasatu. I think everyone will understand this. Tava means your. Padabje means in your lotus feet. Let my mind settle at your lotus feet. Manaste Padabje Nivasatu. Vachasto Trapanidavu. Let my words be always glorify you. Whatever I say should be your glorification. Karaucha Pyarchayam. Let my hand be doing your puja all the time. Shrutirapakatha Karnane Vidau. Let my ear be always engaged in hearing your stories. Tavadhyane Buddhihi. Let my intellect be always be meditating on you and contemplating on you. Nayana Yugalam Murti Vibhave. Let me behold you wherever I see. What Nalagupura Mani gave up, same thing he says. It comes in the Shivananda Lahiri. It is addressed to Shiva. Nayana Yugalam Murti Vibhave. So let my eyes behold you. If that is there, Paragrantan Kairva, Paramashivajane, Paramata, what is the use of other scriptures? No scripture, nothing is required. If this is required, you are the scripture. So every day you have to make prayer that Bhagavan, my mind is settled at you like that. So this type of prayers, so number of prayers are there in the Bhagavad actually. Number of prayers. So the prayer, what happens in the prayer, as you keep on praying to Bhagavan, it removes the papa vasana from the mind. First the wrong tendencies will go away. The moment you develop bhakti, the papa vasana will go away. So you start somehow, then it will develop. One person, I know my own experience, one person who was not an atheist, but he doesn't believe in all these things, he was just leading a life. Ordinary life, he was interested in his earnings, how to earn more money and how to be happy here, what I should do to be happier. So he's not worried about any God or anything or any spiritual life or any other world, nothing. I want to be happy here, for that what is required, that was alone he was interested. Very closely known to us actually. So some reason happened. So suddenly he turned to God. Sometimes some problem comes. So what is the solution you think? So if there is no solution, then sometimes somebody may tell, you pray to Bhagavan like that. So he started like that. He started like that, it was going on. But what happened after? But there was nothing happened actually. I don't want to go into details because if I say that, they are very well known to me and I don't want to tell anybody's personal stories. But the effect I want to tell you. So, after some time the problem did not settle. The problem remains there. But the weight of the problem was not there. The problem is not disturbing. So two things are there. We have problems in life. The problem is disturbing you. The problem is there, but the problem is not disturbing. The weight of the mind is not worried about that problem. One is the problem is there and you are worried about the problem. And the other is the problem is there but you are not worried about the problem. So mind has been given to Bhagavan, so the worry is not there. Because the mind goes to the problem, you are worried. If the mind doesn't go to the problem, it will not be. So if you can turn here, so mind is like a sticker. So this is told in this month, this sloka is from Bhagavad. Mind is a sticker. Where you stick. One is God and the other is world. World is problem. If the mind is here, problems you will feel. If the mind is here, you will not feel the problem. Mind, this is Bhagavan actually. Manayeva manishyanam karanam bandha mokshayoho. Bandha means problems. Moksha means liberation, free from problems. Manayeva manishyanam karanam bandha mokshayoho. Bandhaya vishayasaktam. Nirvishayam moksham smrta. When mind is involved in all these things, what is this, if you are worrying, you will be worrying much. But if the mind is placed here, then the problem will be there. But it is not disturbing, it is as good the problem is not there. If the problem is not disturbing you, it is as good as the problem is not there. I give you an example. A person, a grown-up person is there. That person has got a cancer problem, cancer. So when the doctor says you have got cancer, then you will start worrying about it. So the problem is there and the worry about the problem is also there. The disease is there And the worry about the disease is there. The worry about the disease will kill him more than the disease itself. Suppose if a 5-year child, the 5-year child has that problem, cancer, he will not understand anything, he will be playing. He will be playing, he will not worry about anything because he doesn't know anything. So likewise, if our mind is elsewhere, not in the mind is in the problem means it's, that is why the problem plus the worry of the problem is there. Whereas here the problem will be there, that means it will have its own effect, but you will not have any worry. So Bhagavan will make cure it or not, that's a different thing. But you are totally free from that worry of that problem. Your mind will not be disturbed. So you have to give your mind to Bhagavan actually. For that every day we have to make the prayer actually. Every day make the proper. Bhagavan, let my mind settle at you. This problem, this prayer is every day required actually. So this Shankaracharya and I told Shankaracharya's sloka and Nalakobra Manigriva. So like that we have to every day pray to Bhagavan that to help us to settle our problem. Also we should communicate with Bhagavan. Direct communication of Bhagavan is, whatever your problem is there, you should talk to him. To talk to him instead of talking to somebody, you should every day you talk to him. Your own deity, whichever you like. And every day you should talk to him about your problems and ask for his solution. And if he is not helping you, you can become a little angry also. What is this? I have been requesting you. You are not helping me. You have helped that fellow, not me. Like that quarrel also, permissible according to Shastras actually. People have quarreled like that. Even not only the old rishis, even the modern people also, like Purandaradasa and the Tyagaraja, they have quarreled with Bhagavan actually. So earlier also they have quarreled. With Bhagavan. So many people have quarreled with Bhagavan. I have told you have not helped me, like that. So you have to communication with Bhagavan is required. You should not consider Bhagavan is someone far away from you. He is very close to you. He is very intimate to you. So he is in your own Antaratma. So Shastra says that you should every day talk to him also. Not only you remember him, you pray, chant his name. You become more and more close to him. Then one day you will absorb him or he will absorb you. So communication with Bhagavan is required. So many people have communicated. like that. Mentally they communicate. This Bhagavad was written by, commentary for Bhagavad was written by one saint. He is called Sridhara. The Sridharacharya's commentary we follow actually. Normally when some of the slokas are very tough, we cannot understand. Sridharacharya's commentary we used to follow. And the Sridharacharya was a learned person, but not very highly learned actually. So there was one person who was very highly learned. So he thought one day, I will write a commentary for Bhagavad. So he decided that way, and he was sleeping afterwards. So he had a dream. In that dream, Bhagavan came. You don't write commentary for that Bhagavad. You please request this fellow Sridhara to write commentary. Who is that Sridhara? Bhagavan, this man asked in his dream. He is there in such and such a place, he said. Then afterwards he got up actually, he woke. And then when he woke up, then he knew that he had a dream, and Bhagavan told him like that. Whether it is true or not, he doesn't know. Anyway, he was sad that Bhagavan told him not to write commentary, and requested him that go and request that man to. So all right, I will go and check up whether that fellow is there. So then Bhagavan has given him a direction. This fellow, there is a village is there. In that village, there is a Varahamurti Kshetra is there. In that Kshetra, this fellow is sitting. So we went there to that village. Because he's a great person and a very well-known scholar. So they all came to receive him and then gave him all the upacharas. Then he asked whether anybody is there here, like in the name of Sridhara. Nobody is here. They said because his level they thought. Nobody is there. This Sridhara they may be knowing, but he's a not such a important person. So he did not, their mind did not go there. It did not strike them. They thought somebody, no such person. No, someone Sridhara is here. I am told that Sridhara is there in the Vara. Oh, that man. Yes, he is there. Who you want to meet him? Why you want to meet him? No, I want to meet him. They said, he is an ordinary person. Why do you want to meet him? No, I want to meet him. So he went there and he told Sridharacharya. He told, Bhagavan has asked me to request you to write the commentary. Then I said, where are you and where am I? So I can't do that. You please write. No, Bhagavan wants you to write the commentary. Then Sridharacharya wrote it. And then they say, Agam vetmi, Shivo vetti, Vyaso vetti chanarada, Sridharas sarvam vetti, Nrsimha prasadate. Oh, Varaha I told. This is Nrsimha Murti. Nrsimha prasadate, Agam vetmi, I know. Shivo vetti, Lord Shiva knows. Agam vetmi Shivo vetti. Vyaso vetti cha Narada. Vyasa also knows. Narada, Vyasa also knows. Sridhara sarvam vetti. Sridhara knows very well. How it is? Nrsimha prasadate. Bhagavan Nrsimha prasad. He was communicating to Lord Nrsimha. Nrsimha Swami asked whether this Prahlada, how he was so fearless. So Bhagavan used to tell why he has no fear. Then why he was totally fearless. All others were afraid. When Narasimhavadara came, everyone was afraid. Only Prahlada was fearless. How was that? Because he has identified with me. He did not find me separate from him. He identified with me totally. When he identified with me, suppose someone is a murderer, he will not be afraid of himself. So he has identified it. So you have to communicate like that. You have to communicate with Bhagavan. Even the Marathi saints, Varkari Sampradaya, most of them used to talk to Bhagavan. So you have to talk to Bhagavan actually. Every day you have to talk to Bhagavan. And their conversation will help you to purify the mind.
Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om
Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram,
Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram,
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram.
अखिलांड ज्योति स्वरूपा अखिलांड ज्योति स्वरूपा निर्मलाकार सत्वगुणोत्तम अखिलांड ज्योति स्वरूपा निर्मलाकार सत्वगुणोत्तम नित्यानंद प्रियदर्शना नित्यानंद प्रियदर्शना कोटि प्रभाकर प्रकाशपूरित सौंदर्य मुखलक्षण प्रभो कोटि प्रभाकर प्रकाशपूरित सौंदर्य मुखलक्षण प्रभो श्री रामदासा सद्गुरवे नमः सद्गुरवे एकदन्तं तप्तकाञ्चन सन्निभम् लम्बोदरम् विशालाक्षं लम्बोदरं विशालाक्षं वन्दे गणनायकम् वन्देऽहं गणनायकम् विघ्न विनायक नमामि विघ्न विनायक नत श्री कृष्ण परिपालक 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 नमामि विघ्न विनायक कृष्ण परिपालक उमा सुगुण कुमार सुकुमार कुमार सोदर 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 नमामि विघ्न विनायक नत श्री कृष्ण परिपालक नमामि विघ्न विनायक विनायक गणाधिप कृपाम्बुधर कलालसित शेखर गणाधिप कृपाम्बुधर कलालसित शेखर गणाधिप कृपाम्बुधर कलालसित शेखर गणाधिप कृपाम्बुधर कलालसित शेखर फणाधर पतीन्द्र वागातीत भावुकोत्कर फणाधर पतीन्द्र वागातीत भावुकोत्कर क्षणाश्रित फलाप्तिगर षडांगन सुखाकर क्षणाश्रित फलाप्तिकर षडानन सुखाकर सनातन सुराभिमद जनावण कृताधर नमामि विघ्न विनायक क्षणाश्रित फलाप्तिकर षडांगन सुखाकर सनातन सुराभिमद जनावन कृताधर नमामि विघ्न विनायक नत श्री कृष्ण परिपालक नमामि विघ्न विनायक नत श्री कृष्ण परिपालक नमामि विघ्न विनायक विनायक
So next bhajan is like a travel log. So a great devotee and saint goes to a place. I will not tell you which place it is, you can guess it from the song itself. But it's like an ancient kind of an old time travel log.
ಸುತ್ತು ನದಿಯ ಕಂಡೆ ಸುತ್ತು ನದಿಯ ಕಂಡೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಪ್ರಭ ಕಂಡೆ ಸುತ್ತು ನದಿಯ ಕಂಡೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಪ್ರಭ ಕಂಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮಧ್ವ ಸರೋವರ ಕಂಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮಧ್ವ ಸರೋವರ ಕಂಡೆ ಮಧ್ವ ಮಠದ ಅಷ್ಟಮುನಿಗಳ ಕಂಡೆ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೆ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೆ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೆ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಭೂಮಂಡಲದೊಳಗೆ ಉದ್ದಂಡ ಮೋಹಿಪ್ಪನ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಭೂಮಂಡಲದೊಳಗೆ ಉದ್ದಂಡ ಮೋಹಿಪ್ಪನ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಕಂಡೇನಾ ಸಮುದ್ರವನ ಕಂಡು ಸ್ನಾನಾದಿಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಮುದ್ರವನ ಕಂಡು ಸ್ನಾನಾದಿಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಮೌಳೀಶ್ವರನ ಚರಣ ಕೆರಗಿ ಸಮುದ್ರವನ ಕಂಡು ಸ್ನಾನಾದಿಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಮೌಳೀಶ್ವರನ ಚರಣ ಕೆರಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವೊಂದು ಅನಂತೇಶ್ವರನ ಕಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವೊಂದು ಅನಂತೇಶ್ವರನ ಕಂಡು ಹನುಮಂತನ ಪಾಡಿ ಮನದೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಕಂಡೇನ ಸಮುದ್ರವನ ಕಂಡು ಸ್ನಾನಾದಿಗಳ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಮೌಳೀಶ್ವರನ ಚರಣ ಕೆಳಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾ ಬಂದು ಅನಂತೇಶ್ವರನ್ನ ಕಂಡು ಹನುಮಂತನ ಪಾಡಿ ಮನದೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಕಂಡೇನ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಯನ ಕಂಡೇನ 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 ಉಂಗುರ ಉಡಿದಾರ ಉಡಿಘಂಟೆ ನಾ ಕಂಡೆ ನಾನು ರಂಗು ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯದ ನವರತ್ನಮಾಲೆ ಕಂಡೆ ಉಂಗುರ ಉಡಿದಾರ ಉಡಿಘಂಟೆ ನಾ ಕಂಡು ನಾನು ರಂಗು ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯದ ನವರತ್ನಮಾಲೆ ಕಂಡು ಧಿಮ್ಮಿ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಕುಣಿವ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೆ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಕುಣಿವ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೆ ನಾನು ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ್ನ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲವ ಕಂಡೆ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಕುಣಿವ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕಂಡೆ ನಾನು ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ್ನ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲವ ಕಂಡೆ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲವ ಕಂಡೆ ಪಾದ ಕಮಲವ ಕಂಡೆ ಕಂಡೆ ನಾ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಭೂಮಂಡಲದೊಳಗೆ ದಂಡ ಮೋಹಿಪನ ಕಂಡೆನ 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 మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా 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 మరుగేల చరాచర రూప మరుగేల చరాచర రూప పరాపర సూర్య సుధాకర లోచన మరుగేల మరుగేల చరాచర రూప పరాత్పర సూర్య సుధాకర లోచన మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా అన్ని నీవనుచు అంతరంగమున అన్ని నీవనుచు అంతరంగమున తిన్నగా వెదకి తెలుసుకుంటినయ్య తిన్నగా వెదకి తెలిసికుండినయ్య నిన్నగాని మది ననజాల నురులా నిన్నగానమది ననజాల నురులా నన్ను బ్రోవయ్యా త్యాగరాజనుత నిన్నగాని మది ననజాల నురులా నన్ను బ్రోవయ్యా త్యాగరాజనుత మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా మరుగేలనా ఓ రాఘవా
Thanks to Swamiji, I sang the first few songs fast. I'd specially curated the songs, imagining Swamiji's presence will be there. And I've been blessed. Swamiji's come today. Papa has arranged everything. Before I sing this, the best person to say the meaning of this is Swamiji himself. And this I'm not saying just because Swamiji is sitting here. When I was very young, I used to loiter around and actually run around Swamiji as well. Puja Swamiji Sachinanji Maharaj and our Puja Swamiji Muktananda Swamiji as well at that time. So and I have to share this. It's like, a bit of a laughter in the middle of all the seriousness. So Swamiji used to sit at that time as well I'm sure anybody who's seen him would know that. And he used to think aloud. And whatever his thoughts were spiritual, obviously. So he would always go there. We will be like running, we will be like looking at something, always distracted or looking for the next thing. Swamiji will be like, Omkaramaya Porul, Moonai Pirinyudane, Angaramaya Dinu, Tantanya Sakshiyadu. I never understood what he was saying. I've heard this, I've heard it in records and all that. It took me a very, very long time to even understand a little bit of it. And I'm not even going to venture talking about the meaning. Because it's quite difficult for me to condense it. With this little funny introduction, I will just sing this Harinama Kirtanam by Tunjata Eഴുത്തച്ഛൻ. And it's only 6 shlokas, not more than that. Not more than that. Last name, जब नारायण तब we have covered. Till then it's just Alap. ഓംകാരമായ പൊരുൾ മൂന്നായി പിരിഞ്ഞുടനെ ആങ്കാരമായതിന് താൻ തന്നെ സാക്ഷി അതുബോധം വരുത്തുവതിനാളായി നിന്ന് പരമാചാര്യരൂപഹരി നാരായണായ നമഃ. ഒന്നായ നിന്നീഹ രണ്ടെന്നു കണ്ടളവിൽ ഉണ്ടായൊരിണ്ടൽ വധമിണ്ടാവതല്ല മമ. പണ്ടേ കണക്കെ വരുവാൻ നിൻക്ക് പാവലികൾ ഉണ്ടാകയെങ്കലിഹ നാരായണായ നമഃ. ആനന്ദ ചിന്മയ ഹരേ ഗോപികാരമണ ഞാനെന്ന ഭാവമതു തോന്നായ വീണമിഹ. തോന്നുന്നതാകിൽ അഖിലം ഞാനിതെന്ന വഴി തോന്നി വരദ നാരായണായ നമഃ. അർക്കാനലാദി വെളിവൊക്കെ ഗ്രഹിക്കുമൊരു കണ്ണിന്നു കണ്ണു മനമാകുന്ന കണ്ണതിനും കണ്ണായിരുന്ന പൊരുൾ താനെന്നുരയ്ക്കും അളവാനന്ദമെന്തു ഹരിനാരായണായ നമഃ. ഹരിനാമ കീർത്തന വിദുര ചെയ്വതിന്നു ഗുരുവരുളാളി ദേവകളും അരുൾ ചെയ്യുക ഭൂസുരരും. നരനായി ജനിച്ചു ഭുവി മരണം ഭവിപ്പളവും ഉര ചെയ്വതിന്നരുൾക നാരായണായ നമഃ.
ശ്രീമൂലമായ പ്രകൃതികൾ തുടങ്ങി ജനനാന്ത്യത്തോളം പരമഹാമായ തൻ്റെ ഗതി. ജന്മങ്ങളും പല കഴിഞ്ഞാലുമില്ലവധി കർമ്മത്തിനീ പരമ നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണ സകല സന്താപനാശക ജഗന്നാഥ വിഷ്ണു ഹരി. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണ സകല സന്താപനാശക ജഗന്നാഥ വിഷ്ണു ഹരി. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണായ നമ. നാരായണ സകല സന്താപനാശക ജഗന്നാഥ വിഷ്ണു ഹരി. നാരായണായ നമ. ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ. ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ. ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ
ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ.
ഹര 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 മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവ. ഹര 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 ഹര
മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവ.
ഹര 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 മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവ. ഹര 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 ഹര
മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവ.
ഹാലാഹലധര ശംഭോ അനാഥനാഥ ശംഭോ.
ഹാലാഹലധര ശംഭോ അനാഥനാഥ ശംഭോ.
ഹാലാഹലധര ശംഭോ അനാഥനാഥ ശംഭോ.
ഹാലാഹലധര ശംഭോ അനാഥനാഥ ശംഭോ.
ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ഹരി ഓം
ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ.
ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ഹരി ഓം
ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ.
ഹരി ഓം ഓം ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം
ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ.
ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം ഹരി ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ. ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ
ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ.
ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ. ശിവ ശംഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ
മഹാദേവാ.
ഹര 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 മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവാ. ഹര 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 ഹര
മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ മഹാദേവ.
ഹര 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 മഹാദേവ. ശിവ ശംഭോ महादेवा हर 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 हर
महादेवा शिव शंभो महादेवा
शिव शंभो महादेवा शिव शंभो महादेवा मेरा भोला है भंडारी करी नंदी की सवारी शंभुनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे मेरा भोला है भंडारी करी नंदी की सवारी शंभुनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे तेरा नाम है तारनहारा एक तू ही है पालनहारा भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे तेरा नाम है तारनहारा एक तू ही है पालनहारा भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे मेरे साथ रे मेरे साथ रे मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ तमाम सृष्टि का सार तू है विकार तू निर्विकार तू है तमाम सृष्टि का सार तू है विकार तू निर्विकार तू है विकार तू
निर्विकार तू है
कहो क्या बारे में भोले तेरे असीम तू है अपार तू है
असीम तू है अपार तू है
जुबान पे है जुबान पे है निवास तेरा निगाह में भी निवास तेरा
निगाह में है निवास तेरा
जुबान पे है निवास तेरा निगाह में भी निवास तेरा
निगाह में भी निवास तेरा
समाये दिल में है तेरी सूरत वजूद मुझ में है खास तेरा
वजूद मुझ में है खास तेरा
ओ गंगा सोहे जिसके केशा करता मंगल जो हमेशा भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे तू ही त्रिपुरारी कैलाशी तू ही दुख भंजन अविनाशी भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे गंगा सोहे जिसके केशा करता मंगल जो हमेशा भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे तू ही त्रिपुरारी कैलाशी तू ही दुख भंजन अविनाशी शंभुनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ रे उदासियों को मिटा दिया है चिराग दिल में जला दिया है,
चिराग दिल में जला दिया है।
हमेशा से भोलेनाथ तूने सुख का रास्ता दिखा दिया है,
सुख का रास्ता दिखा दिया है।
नहीं है कोई सिवाय तेरे, बने हैं हम तो बनाए तेरे,
बनाए हम तो बनाए तेरे।
अगम भी तू है सुगम भी तू है, खेलिए सब रचाए तेरे,
खेलिए सब रचाए तेरे।
ओ पीकर खुद की विष का प्याला दुनिया को अमृत दे डाला। भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे, कुल सृष्टि का चक्र चलाए, बिन गौरा आधा कहलाए। शंभुनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे, नमामि परमेश्वराय शंकर, नमामि सर्वेश्वराय शंकर,
नमामि सर्वेश्वराय शंकर।
नमामि योगेश्वराय शंकर, नमामि भुवनेश्वराय शंकर,
नमामि भुवनेश्वराय शंकर।
ओ मेरा भोला है भंडारी, करी नंदी की सवारी। भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे, तेरा नाम है तारनहारा, एक तू ही है पालनहारा। भोलेनाथ रे शंकरनाथ रे, मेरे साथ रे तू मेरे साथ रे, मेरे साथ रे मेरे साथ रे। പൊന്നമ്പലം അതിൽ നിന്റെ ശ്രീരൂപം, എന്നനം പൊന്നമ്പലം അതിൽ നിന്റെ ശ്രീരൂപം, എൻ്റെ നാവിൽ നിന്റെ നാമ പുണ്യനൈവേദ്യം, എൻ്റെ നാവിൽ നിന്റെ നാമ പുണ്യനൈവേദ്യം, എന്നനം പൊന്നമ്പലം അതിൽ നിന്റെ ശ്രീരൂപം, എൻ്റെ നാവിൽ നിന്റെ നാമ പുണ്യ നൈവേദ്യം. കനവിലും എന്നിനവിലും നിത്യകർമ്മവേളയിലും, കനവിലും എന്നിനവിലും നിത്യകർമ്മവേളയിലും, കനകദീപ പൊലിമ ചാർത്തി കരുണയേ ഗണമേ, കനകദീപ പൊലിമ ചാർത്തി കരുണയേ ഗണമേ. അടിയനാശ്രയമേകദൈവം ഹൃദയമിതിൽ വാഴും, അടിയനാശ്രയം ഏകദൈവം ഹൃദയമിതിൽ വാഴും. അഖിലാണ്ടേശ്വരനയ്യനേ ശരണം അയ്യപ്പ. എൻ മനം പൊന്നമ്പലം അതിൻ്റെ ശ്രീരൂപം. എൻ്റെ നാൾ നിന്റെ നാമ പുണ്യനൈവേദ്യം. പകലിലും ഓരിരുളിലും ഈ നടയടയ്ക്കില്ല. പകലിലും ഓരിരുളിലും ഈ നടയടയ്ക്കില്ല. യുഗമൊരായിരമാകിലും ഞാൻ തൊഴുതു തീരില്ല. യുഗമൊരായിരമാകിലും ഞാൻ തൊഴുതു തീരില്ല. ഇനി എനിക്കൊരു ജന്മമേകിലും പൂജ തീരില്ല. ഇനി എനിക്കൊരു ജന്മമേകിലും പൂജ തീരില്ല. ഹരിഹരാത്മജാമോക്ഷമേകു ദീനവത്സലനേ. ജന്മനം പൊന്നമ്പലം അതിൽ നിന്റെ ശ്രീരൂപം. എൻ്റെ നാവിൽ നിന്റെ നാമ പുണ്യ നൈവേദ്യം. എൻ്റെ നാവിൽ നിന്റെ നാമ പുണ്യ നൈവേദ്യം. സത്സംഗದಿಂದ ಅನುತಾಪ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ಅನುತಾಪದಿಂದ ವೈರಾಗ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ಸತ್ಸಂಗದಿಂದ ಅನುತಾಪ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ಅನುತಾಪದಿಂದ ವೈರಾಗ್ಯ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ವೈರಾಗ್ಯದಿಂದ ಸುಜ್ಞಾನ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ವೈರಾಗ್ಯದಿಂದ ಸುಜ್ಞಾನ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿ ಸುಜ್ಞಾನದಿಂದ ಸಾಯುಜ್ಯ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ಜನ್ಮ ಮರಣ ತಾಪತ್ರಯ ದುಃಖವ ಜನ್ಮ ಮರಣ ತಾಪತ್ರಯ ದುಃಖ ಹರಣವ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ನಾದ ಬಿಂದು ಕಲಾ ಮೀರಿದ ವಸ್ತುವ ನಾದ ಬಿಂದು ಕಲಾ ಮೀರಿದ ವಸ್ತುವ ಹೃದಯದೊಳ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ನೆನೆ ಮನವೇ ಅರಿವು ಮರವು ಕುರುಹು ಅಳಿದು ಸಮಾಧಿಯೋ ಅರಿವು ಮರವು ಕುರುಹು ಅಳಿದು ಸಮಾಧಿಯೋ ರಾಘವ ಗರುಹಿಸಿದ ನಿಜಾನಂದ ರಾಘವ ಗರುಹಿ ರಾಮದಾಸ ಸಗುರು ಮಾಯೆ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಆಯೆ ರಾಮದಾಸ रामदास सगुरु माये परब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम आये रामदास सगुरु माये परब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम आदिशक्ति विश्वाची आई आदिशक्ति विश्वाची आई पतित पावन श्री कृष्णाबाई आई आदिशक्ति विश्वाची आई पतित पावन श्री कृष्णाबाई आई रामदास सगुरु माये परब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम आये रामदास सगुरु माये परब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम आये परब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम आये परब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम आये ओम श्री राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय
राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री
जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री 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 राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
Hari Om. We had lovely bhajans by Adi Anil and Tal by our Umama and Tabla by Sundar. And now we will have Ramnam by Sri Krishna uncle. But we would like to tell you one thing. Sri Krishna uncle has written a book in which he's made some poems and some reflections he's had through the years. And that book he would like to share with everybody, whoever would be interested, of course. And after the Aarti, after you've taken Aarti and come back down, if you are interested, you may kindly come to Sri Krishna uncle and collect a copy. Okay, and we'll have Aarti, then we'll have uncle will sing Ramnam, and then Aarti will be sung by Geeta. And during the Aarti, please do not get up and go up. Stay here. After the production is over, all of you can go up in an orderly manner. Take Aarti, come back, and if you need the copy, please come to Sri Krishna uncle. Hari Om.
थोड़ा ऊपर है चलेगा। हरिओम। ये थोड़ा ऊपर एंकल चलेगा ना। उमा उमा जी बैठो ताल लेके।
पास में आता थोड़ा पीछे लेना। हाँ इधर बस इतना आएगा साउंड। हरि ओम। ओम श्री राम जय राम। I am singing Ramnam after a long time, more than 1.5 years now. I hope with your blessings, Papa's blessings, I will be able to do so.
जय जय राम
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai
Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
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 Ram Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
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 Ram Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram
Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai 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 Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
क्या करना है अंकल?
She's come. Harmony has kept down. Took door.
Naka.
She have kept down. No, she's going to sit up.
She sits.
Okay. Just pull it out a bit. Just take me out. There.
കുറച്ച് പൊന്തിച്ചു
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa. You are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe. And you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings. For the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Adyantarahita Parama Puja Papa, അങ്ങ് സർവവ്യാപിയായ വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം. Aarti number 5, Maito Aarti. I offer Aarti to Sadguru Ramdas, who dwells in Ramnagar, repeating the mantra Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Let me adorn beautifully the image of Swami Ramdas. Glory to Mother Krishnabai, who is indeed a yogini, who has attained a venerable state. I offer myself at the feet of the venerable ones residing at Ramnagar. I prostrate at the lotus feet of Swami Satchidananda, who is the embodiment of serenity and equal vision. I am blessed to be caught, my Lord, in thy bond of eternal love. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Karunanidhi Ramadasa, Karunanidhi Ramadasa, Karunanidhi Ramnagar Vasa, Tattvabodhaka, Ramnagar Vasa, Tattvabodhaka, Karunanidhi Ramadasa, Karunanidhi Bhagavata Priya Purana Purusha, Bhagavata Priya Purana Purusha, Pankajanayana Sankataharana, Pankajanayana Sankataharana, Karunanidhi Ramadasa, Karunanidhi Nirmala Rupa Nityananda, Nirmala Rupa Nityananda, Nityamahotsava Bhaktavatsala, Nityamahotsava Bhaktavatsala, Karunanidhi Ramadasa, Karunanidhi, Karunanidhi, Karunanidhi. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की, मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। स्वामी रामदास की रामनगर निवास की। स्वामी रामदास की रामनगर निवास की। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। मन से बोलो ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। यही मंत्र राम नाम, यही मंत्र राम नाम। सुंदर मूर्ति में सजाओ स्वामी रामदास की। सुंदर मूर्ति में सजाओ स्वामी रामदास की। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। जय जय माता कृष्णा बाई सची योगिनी कहाई। परम पूज्य पदवी पाई, परम पूज्य पदवी पाई। मैं तो चरण के बलिहारी रामनगर निवास के। मैं तो चरण के बलिहारी रामनगर निवास के। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। शांत मूर्ति सच्चिदानंद प्रणमामि पादारविंद। समदृष्टि के अवतार, समदृष्टि के अवतार। मैं तो धन्य हूँ स्वामी आपकी प्रेम बंधन में। मैं तो धन्य हूँ स्वामी आपके प्रेम बंधन में। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची। माझा श्री गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमान मुतराया सद्गुरुराया माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे पदोपदी अपार शल्य पुण्याचा राशी सर्वहिती ते कडली आम्हा आदि करोनी काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे मृदंग टाळ घोल मत भावाते गती राम संगीत रम्ये नाचती धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची कोटि ब्रह्मा हत्या करती करिता दंडवत लोटांगण घालिता मोक्ष लोले पायंद धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे गुरु भजनाचा महिमान कळे आगम निगमासे अनुनिदीघ भावी वाहिला श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुढे उभा राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाची खाली न लोटांगण वंदीन चरण डोळ्यानी पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमी आलिंगिन आनंद भोजिन हवी वाळीन मळीन त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धु सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या धनं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेण बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभाव करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकी नायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा पप्पा हरे 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 माता 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 हरे 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 स्वामी हरे स्वामी खरे खरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा खडावा तुझे कारणे देख माझा पडावा उपेक्षो नको गुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे जियात उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संताचे सदा लभावे सत्कर्मयोगी वयकालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगळ बोलवावे समर्थांच्या सेवका वक्रपाहे असा सर्व मंडळी कोण आहे दयाची लीला वर्णिती लोक त्यांनी नुपेक्षी कडारा दासाभिमानी ज्या स्थळे हे मननाय माझे त्या स्थळे हे निज रूप तुझे मीठे में तो मस्तकच्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरूपाय दाने हरि ओम असतो मा सर्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मृतं गमय हरि शान्ति 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 हरि ओम आनन्दकन्द सच्चिदानन्द पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब सुंदर पपाई की जय 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 गुरुदेव समर्थ ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
That sung this, it is not 48, 58, 68, it is 88.